Hope you all are doing well. We're picking up where we left yesterday. We beat Mono Psychic. It probably took about an hour yesterday as we got to Lance the day before. We are currently in Vermilion. I'm going to try to get all the encounters I can. We're gonna go back, we're gonna fight Misty. We'll do SSN. We'll likely do Surge. Sometimes I skip Surge and I come back to it because sometimes there's encounters after Surge, aka Rock Tunnel, etc., that I can take advantage of, so I may have to do that again. I hope you are all doing well on this fine Wednesday. I was able to get my grocery shopping done. I was able to do other adult things, so you know, that's important. Probably gonna try to jam some more crime coverage in today. Obvious Pallas cat stuff we're gonna be picking up with Travel for Animals. I think it was an 8-part series that they did for the kittens in Budapest that were sired by Pallas and Borsica. Let's get going. There we go. So I know that only 2 of Misty's Mon have access to Rock. So once I get rid of those 2, I think it's Greninja, Frogadier, and the Klotzer. The other 2 will not be able to do anything to Shed Ninja. And I think there's only 1 Mon that has coverage for Shed Ninja against Surge, and it would be the Flamethrower from Mega Manetric. So if we can find a way to get rid of that, Shed Ninja can be like, Lamau, you can't hurt me, and it's very funny in my opinion. Alright, let's go. We have Good Rod, so we can get Frillish, or whatever the first form is. It can have Water Absorb, which is very useful because it will wall Palafin. Palafin has a fighting move and 3 water moves. Alright. I think... Oh wow, that's awkward. I was gonna say, I think Frillish is the only Mon that I can catch here. There we go, very nice. Alright, so... I'm gonna name him Mr. Pringles because Jellicent legit looks like the Pringles man. And by that I mean I'm gonna go Mr. Prongles because I want to avoid copyright, you know. Alright, let's see. Oh no, it's not gonna fit. Okay, we'll skip 1. I was gonna try to do the abbreviation. Alright. I may have to skip a letter. You only have so much room, you know. Alright, let's see. Alright, good. I mean... Oh, I know what I can do. J, short for John. J Prongles. We'll do that. There we go. I do love me some Prongles. Mom's also a huge fan of Prongles. Alright. There we go. I probably won't use Frillish much. It's more for Misty Rematch to open. Let's see if there's anyone else here I can use. Daytime. There is not. I think there is a Basculin and a Raiden in Diglett's Cave, so that'll be really nice to have. And there's no ghost fossil, so I don't have to talk to the fossil guy. No. Alright, that's fine. I am also looking forward to being able to use Spiritomb, Sableye Mega, Lunala when it finally evolves. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's fine. I'm probably gonna do Mono Dark after this because I want to use Grim Snarl. Prankster, Sucker Punch, play rough. It's really solid overall. Alright, let's see. I already have the one ghost that would be here. Oh, right, Galette. Okay. We like Galette because they're gonna have no guard. So things like Dynamic Punch will actually hit, despite them having literal piss for accuracy. So that's really nice. Also, it's ground, so it'll be immune to electric, which is super useful. We do need one with no guard because I don't have access to hidden abilities yet. So we're gonna spend some time getting the no guard one. HQ, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing Mono Ghost. I'm getting a no guard Galette so I can dynamic punch Mons and not miss. I'm grateful that you decided to stop by. I hope you've had a good Wednesday. What are you drawing? And I'm not doing too bad. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well. All right, let's see. It'll take a minute. It probably took me about 40 to find the Wind Rider Bramble. And yeah, no guard is very funny. If I don't have Dynamic Punch yet, Galette also has Iron Fist. So all those punching moves are gonna hit really fucking hard, and we love that. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. All right. I am technically under-leveled because I haven't even fought Misty yet. So the cap is lower than what it normally would be. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'm not sure what Scottish Totodile is. I think you've mentioned it before. It's probably a meme. And yeah, Totodile would absolutely need dentistry. Alright, it's fine. Oh, okay, very, very cool. I love that for you, in fact. I'll keep that in mind if I ever need you to do a Pokemon-related commission or something. I also went out of my way to get a fluffy Graveyard, so it takes half damage from physical moves, but instantly dies to fire. Alright. Ghost losing to Ghost is going to be very annoying here. And we can do that, though. Also, in case you're not familiar, the Moemon Discord, they just came out with Dazzling Emerald. Because it just came out, there's probably gonna be a bunch of bugs. But if you look for the global Moemon Project Discord, you can explore that. And now that Dazzling Star Emerald came out, they will likely shift to working on Mega Moemon Fire Red 2.0, which is the whole engine rework. Alright, that's the one I'm really looking forward to. Oh, there's a Discord called the Global Moemon Project. They just came out with a ROM hack called Star Emerald that has Moemon. It just came out, so it's probably gonna be full of bugs, but it's one of the ROM hacks I've been looking forward to playing. Hopefully you process that now. I'm silly. Ah, it's fine though. So I didn't remember what birds did that, but I absolutely know what you're talking about. So that is really cool that you're basing your art on facts, logic, and reality. That's also funny that the bird's gonna be using a fork. So yeah, that's really cool. Okay, fair enough. But also don't downplay your own abilities. I also got really lucky with the pick 6 for a monotype via mystery gift. I got a Mimikyu and a Cosmog. So once Mimikyu is at appropriate levels, I'll be using her a lot. And obviously Cosmog will be Lunala, which is gonna be awesome. Okay, fair enough. Ah, there we go. Give me no guard, like Big Ree, you know? Ugh, no. There we go. I'm gonna have to pour it out. No. I will say it again. Star Emerald. It's Moemon. So cute anime girls as the Pokemon. I did not make it. If you want to look into it, look up the Global Moemon Project Discord. I did not make it. There you go. Yeah. I personally want 2.0 for Mega Moemon Fire Red, but I've never played any Emerald ROM hacks outside of Emerald Rogue. So it'll be fun to play another Moemon game that's new. And yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. All right. And I will have to fight Morty because I need Shadow Ball. All right. Thankfully, Mandy, aka Haunter, comes with it. Since you said you like Mimikyu, do you want to name Mimikyu? If so, type out your suggestion when you think it up. Mimikyu will very likely be in my Elite Four team because I need fairy coverage. All right. There, no guard. Yes, I mean a name. So, for example, I watch a Pokemon streamer who named her Ghastly Mandy, and Mandy died. So I named it, oh, the Jewish holiday? Or is it something else? Let's see. All right, I will go with Purim. All right. I got my no guard. No, I'm not Jewish, but there are a lot of Jewish people in my area, And I'm not gonna dox myself, but I live in New York, so it makes sense, you know? All right. Since you picked a name after a holiday or something, are you Jewish, or do you just happen to know a lot about Judaism? Oh, okay, that is completely fair. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so let's get Purim up in here. I can't use Mimikyu yet because realistically the only attack it has is Shadow Sneak. It's gonna be a minute until I can actually leverage it on a team. All right. No. There we go. And all right, that's fair. When it comes to policy, I am pro-Israel, so you don't have to worry about being persecuted here.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this Jewish holiday, as well as how to say more interesting celebration names, so make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for more learning. How do you go about saying it? For reference, in Hebrew, it is said something along the lines of Purim. In English, however, it is normally said as Purim. Pretty straightforward once you know.
Oh, that's not bad. Purim. I can definitely do that. Yeah, so, knowledge. We love that. All right, back to Muzak. All right, let's see. So that's done. I need to get Basculegion or Basculin because it's in a raid den. So I will give a relatively truncated and concise expansion on my stance. I am not pro-genocide. That is not a hot take. And I also hate that it's happening. Sadly, I do not believe it's possible for the two warring factions to exist in peace. And that is all I'll say on the matter. All right, back to music. Let's get that Basculegion. Provided I can actually fight it at this level, I may have to come back after I fight Misty. All right. All right, save. Let's see. All right, no. All right. Yeah, it is super complicated, absolutely. Everything is complicated, sadly. So I can't get it yet. I probably have to beat Misty to get it, so we'll fight Misty shortly. All right. All right, no. We are also gonna have to fight Whitney because I need Eviolite for Cursola. All right. All right. Yoink. I I think, yeah, I'm gonna grab the item finder right now. And then we can go back to what we were doing. Okay, so let's pull it, Misty. Protean Frogadier, we can't lead with Shed Ninja. Once I kill Shed Ninja, and once I kill Klotzer, Misty has no moves that can hurt Shed Ninja. So that's gonna be hilarious. It's one of the reasons why I was looking forward to Mono Ghost and when I redo Mono Bug, since I didn't stream it. Alright, let's see. Yoink! Alright. Also, since you haven't passed out yet, I'm gonna do at least one Pallas Cat video while you're here. We started watching Travel for Animals. They have, I think, an 8-part series on 6 Pallas kittens from Budapest. They were sired by Bauhaus, and I think the mother cat was Borsica. And it was these ones. So let me find at least part 2. Alright. So then it's Aldon, Algier, Altana, Arcus, Ison, and Iatus. Altana's the only female. The audio isn't as important since it's only music. They're very adept at climbing. I've seen photos of them climbing sheer rock faces. And they love playing with each other's tails. Yeah, there's 6 of them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Very spider cat. They also have blue eyes at a early age. And then it changes to different colors. Because blue eyes in animals denote a lack of pigment. In the wild, they only stay with their mom anywhere from 2 to 4 months. But in captivity, they'll be with their mom for anywhere from 6 to 9 months. So we love this for them. I love that they still have their stripes. Usually, only the tail ends up remaining striped as they get older. And this is Travel for Animals. Give them a like or a subscribe. Ah! Yeah, apparently a lot of baby animals have blue eyes. Then as they develop, their eyes become an actual color. I did not know that until relatively recently. Speaking of which, how are Kirk, McCoy, Spock, and the last one I'm forgetting? Have they been adequately played with and fed? All right, we'll do part 3. Then we'll do another Pallas Cat video. And yeah, even in their summer coat, they're gonna be quite warm. They're used to like minus 30 in the winter, and heat, it's not great for them. I love how some also look like they're wearing white socks. Other times it'll look like they're wearing Timberland boots. Like Dunzi, the Chinese model. He has brownish tan boots. Gotta beat the heat, gotta stay in the shade. Let's see. Awesome. I love that for them. I am so happy that you are able to give your cats. Thank you, Schrodinger. That's probably going to be the one I always forget because it's not tied to an IP that I'm somewhat familiar with. All right. I was also doing crime coverage on Sarah Boone yesterday. The summary of it is the fact that she has a new lawyer, and that lawyer wanted a continuance of the trial. When the judge had the hearing regarding the motion that she was ineligible for court-appointed counsel, he said there would be no continuances. So the trial date is still October 7th, and he's doing a lot of work, but all that info was very public, so he very much knew what he was getting into, and it will be incredibly hard for this lawyer to withdraw if it's like oopsie doopsies, I'm stupid and she's impossible to work with. Ah, yeah, of course. That makes absolute sense. Thank you for cat lore. We love that. All right, let me find one more Pallas cat video. And then we'll go back to Pokemon. All right, let's see. Oh, here's another Travel for Animal video. This is also at Budapest. They often have like little houses and cots and hammocks. And presumably, because it says stay out of my house, there's a Pallas cat here. Any other Pallas cat wants to see what's up. Very much no. Stay out. Very angry. Oh, there's another one. They're relatively large too. I love that. No Entrar. My house. Also, there will be ones where I think it's Zelenogorsk in Russia. He'll be like coming out of his little house, and whether it be Adele or one of the other female Pallas cats, they'll bonk him on the head. Female Pallas cats are known to bully the males. I don't like it, but I think it's just one of those things that's like a fact of life, you know? Alright, back to Pokemon for Meow. Let's start working on a team for Misty. Grass Knot would be an issue if I wanted to use Frillish. And I'm pretty sure Rotom is not until much later. So I don't really have an answer to Frogadier. Unless I go Grass Ghost and then hold an Ice Berry. I don't know. I'll have to inquire one day and see why they do it. Alright, let's see. Definitely not Tabasco. Probably Franklin because there's no fire to worry about. Let's see. Palisand takes less damage from water, but this is definitely not a place for ground Pokemon. Alright. Okay. Maybe Mandy. Probably not though, because Psychic will be 4 times on it. Let's see. We can make this into the, I could do that. I think we're gonna make this into its evolved form, so I have a relatively strong Grass Ghost option. I'm gonna grab Shed Ninja, which is a given. rounded out with Snorunt. That'll be Frostlast once I have access to the stone. Alright, Leaf Stone. Matcha Gacha is quite good. It's basically Giga Drain that can burn. So we will absolutely be keeping that. Alright. Matcha Gacha is special. So it's gonna be, let's see, 80 and 100. Yeah. I used Poltergeist a little bit in Monograss, but I didn't end up taking it to my Hall of Fame due to all the weaknesses Grass Ghosts have. All right, let's see. I may go Shuppet for the priority move. I can also do Will the Wisp with a wide lens, so it actually doesn't miss. I think we'll start with this. I named Bramblin Wash because Alan Tudyk's character from Firefly and Serenity. After all, he is a leaf on the wind. Watch how he soars. All right. 27, so that'll be able to evolve soon. Hell yeah, we love that. All right. I specifically went with Bramblin because I wanted Wind Rider. I'll be immune to Icy Wind, but I will absolutely have to hold a Yachi Berry. Yeah, I certainly thought so. All right, let's see. I think Disable will be useful because I can prevent recover spam from our good friend. I'm gonna ditch Absorb for now. Let's see. Yeah, it is primarily physical. Okay. Ideally not. There's not many spears to worry about. Magica, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I am about to fight Misty. I'm gonna be using Shed Ninja once I get rid of Frogadier and Clodser. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. No, you did not. I start 6 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Wednesday. I went out of my way to also get a no guard Galette, but I probably have to beat Misty to get Basculin to spawn in the raid den. Alright, Bramble Gas, hell yeah. So as much as I like Seed Bomb, I don't have loaded dice yet. So I'm gonna replace Bullet Seed with Seed Bomb. And then we're gonna go Yachi Berry, because I don't want to deal with ice moves. Very nice Magica. How did Geo 1 go? Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be good. Chardy for Yachi for Sinisty. Let me check to see if I even have a Payappa. I may not. I do. Okay, we're fine then. Alright. Wait. Yeah, we do. Okay. I very likely am using Franklin. Alright, let's see. Yeah. That would absolutely work. I'm surprised that Incineroar did some work. I was worried about the Infernape and the Kangaskhan for you. Did you have any trouble with them? And yeah, Dark does have really good starters, absolutely. I've actually seen a lot of people bag on Incineroar in this. I've heard Incineroar is good and competitive, but I have no experience with it. Alright. We're gonna go Citrus Berry for this. Actually, no, berry juice because we'll get more out of it. Never mind. I'm silly. All right. Okay. Very nice. I'm glad that worked. Infernape is almost always an issue for me, as is Kangaskhan. I'm not sure what I'm doing this time. Obviously, Ghost is immune to fighting, but Pyro Ball's still gonna hit really hard. Oh, wow. That is amazing that you're able to one-shot it. I'm really happy for you because most of the time it's fake out and then it's a bunch of power punches and it sweeps anything I try to bring in. All right. Let's see. Shed Ninja, we're going to give it a damage item. Oh, no. The emulator very likely just crashed. So I'm gonna make a save state and try to get it back. All right. Every now and again it will do this. All right. All right. You hate to see it. And yeah, drain moves are absolutely great. I had to deal with Amon. I had to deal with Ledian. I broke its focus sash and then it basically restored its sash or drain punch. All right. Sometimes this works. Other times I'm not able to get it back. Nope. I'm not gonna be able to get it back. Fuck, I hate that so much. All right, hopefully I didn't lose too much progress. All right. That's one of the rare emulator crashes. Most of the time it's good. So, you hate to see it. I lost so much progress. Feels bad, man. All right, so let's see. You hate to see it. All right, so we can still take on Misty. I don't think anyone I caught I was gonna use against Misty, so it's fine. All right, let's see. So let's just get the team set and then we'll save again. All right. Okay. Poltergeist, Wash, and Snowrun. As soon as I get this set, I'll save again. All right. All right. Leaf Stone. It doesn't happen a lot, but it happens enough that sadly it is a thing that happens. All right, we ditch that. Make sure you're holding Achi. Okay. Chardy on Snorunt. Berry Juice on Graveyard. Yachi Berry on Bramblin. And then just Shed Ninja. What's it called? Payapa for Haunter. Disable just in case I can't get it again. Alright, grab Seed Bomb over Bolt Seed. You already have your berry. Let me double check Snorunt real quick to see if there's anything else you can learn. Not yet, apparently. We're relying on Ice Shard, so we don't care too much about the lack of speed. I will go Icy Wind because it hits both. Alright. And then Shed Ninja, then we save. Alright, very good. And then we will go attack up, since we're more or less only using Shadow Sneak. Alright. Adamant. That's fine. This does need to change. That'll be, I'm gonna go Special Defense up, just to, help a little bit. Alright, attack. Let's see. Yeah, no, they're not. You can get egg moves from the hidden ability thing we did yesterday, or you can get them from the egg tutor and fuchsia. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh no, I meant special defense. Silly me. I'm very silly. Alright, let's see. There we go. I don't think we're ever outspeeding Starmie. So we're just gonna go big special attack. Alright. Modest. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's give him a spell tag, so Shadow Sneak does more damage. Provided I actually have one. Okay, we do. Good. Alright, so we're gonna lead with Franklin. Okay. I can go around this. I don't need to fight them. You can actually skip all the trainers in here. Alright, let's do that right. Alright, let's go, Misty. So it's gonna be Frogadier with Eviolite. It's gonna go Protean. It's probably gonna go for Rock Tomb for a speed drop. It could also just go Ice Punch because probably its strongest move. So I'm thinking it's gonna go Ice Punch. I'm gonna go Fire Fang. I picked the wrong one. Feels bad. We did get a burn though. I will absolutely take periodic damage. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay. I don't know if that's enough. I'm gonna try. It's not. but the burn will eventually kill it, so I don't feel too bad. Okay, Clodster. It's probably gonna go for Bulldoze. Poison Jab is its strongest move, though. I think I'll start with an Ice Fang, and then I'll swap out. Okay, we're definitely gonna swap out now. All right. Okay, it's gonna go random move. Okay. Not enough. You hate to see it, really. And of course, recover spam. Ah! But Ice Shard. All right. One of the rock types down. We love that. Float Soul. It's going to be a random move, but I'm hoping it's Hidden Power Grass, so my Grass Mon resists it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Starmie. This is gonna be Aurora Beam, most likely. Really? It'll probably go Aurora Beam now. Okay, that's fine. Do a bit of a heal. I wish I went Matcha Gotcha, but only has 5 PP, so I wasn't like, you know. All right, so Frogadier is gonna come in. It probably wants Ice Punch here. Really? Okay. I need to get that Frogadier down so I can use Shed Ninja. Okay. Sadly, no Shed Ninja hours, but I can absolutely use Shed Ninja in Surge once I get rid of Manectric because of Flame Burst. All right, very good. We love that. And the cap's higher, so now I'm going to try to get that Masculine. All right. Eel. Save. Very good. Also, we can grab our bike voucher since I grabbed it earlier. Thank you. Awesome, we love to see that. All things considered, that Misty went really smooth, and I appreciate that. I really wanted to use Shed Ninja, and sadly, it just didn't happen. All right. Also, it occurred to me, I'm very likely going to have to get my no guard Galette again, and I don't like that because it took a minute to get them. I forgot I skipped this. There we go. There we go. Leave me alone, stupid trainers. I don't want to fight you. I don't get anything for it. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna check the box. Maybe I am just tripping and I do have my Galette still. I feel like I don't. Okay, good. So I ended up saving after. Okay, that's much less bad. I was worried I lost way more than that. So that's a somewhat of a relief. All right, let's see. No, I didn't see it. Frick. Okay, Gligar. Stonejourner. No Basculegion. Feels bad. Or no Basculin. So we're gonna take on the SSN. Let's get that over with. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna lead with Snorunt, and I'm gonna hold a Fireberry. We're gonna go in on Dartrix. I'm gonna try to knock off the Eviolite from the Duat as well. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be, let's see, 30 if night. Very good. Not anytime soon, that's fine. I don't think I get Dawnstone until Celadon, so it's gonna be a minute, sadly. Okay. We're definitely not gonna be able to use Shed Ninja. There's a lot of fire and there's a lot of rock. Everyone has fire almost. So yeah, no thanks. Okay. That's gonna be a minute, sadly, as well. Alright, let's see. No. No! Alright. Gotta make sure it's night, so it actually evolves. There we go. Not bad. We'll absolutely take that. For now. There you go. Houndstone. Love it. Phantom Force isn't bad, but it takes 2 turns. So honestly, I'm not gonna bother. Alright. Good, he still has Fluffy. I had to make sure I wasn't gonna get screwed by that. Okay, that's not too bad. So we'll lead with Snorunt and Shuppet. Good, no dark moves. There is a ghost move though, so I'm gonna go Ghost Berry if I already have it. Alright. Sadly, no Ghost Berry. So we'll go... We'll stick to the wide lens so Will-O-The-Wisp can hit easier. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. I think that'll be okay. Let's go. Yoink. Oh no. They're literally dying to tea. I think it is quite funny. Oh no, what a shame. Alright, good. Alright. First double battle. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna Ice Shard to Dartrix. Knock off the Eviolite. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you hate to see it. Feels bad. No knockoff for me. Alright. Ice Shard to Dartrix. Matcha Gotcha the Duat. Alright. Ice Shard, the Civisage. Alright, one down. Swap out for Franklin. Swap out for Mandy. Oh no, I forgot about Fluffy. I absolutely goofed it. Feels bad. Okay, so yeah, I definitely played myself there. Whoops. Let's go on Sivasir. Well, it's fine. We'll play through it. Snow Run again. Ice Shard. Sludge. Alright. Ice Fang. Sludge again. Alright, very good. So I goofed it, but it's okay. We're gonna Eel. And then we need to get ready for the other double battle. Alright. We grab Brick Break, so I actually have something rather than missing out on it. Alright. Yoink. 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 And yoink. Alright. Alright. That Lil Leap is gonna be such a pain. Alright, let's see. So realistically, if I'm finally able to have a fighting move on my Ursa Ring, that would be great. If I can't, then I'm basically gonna have to go Ice and hope I live. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Probably for now. Let's see. Summary. Okay, it does evolve, so I will have a fighting move here. That's awesome. I love that for us. Alright. Where are you? There you go. Very nice. So we actually get Brick Break. That'll be huge. Well, also hold Shadow Punch because it's more efficient damage than Phantom Force. Alright, very good. So let's see how we want to play this. The only concern about opening with Ursa Ring is I need Cramorant to be dead. Cramorant with the Focus Sash is definitely scarier. Alright, Okay. Since I don't have Rotom, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to actually get any electric moves out on any of my ghosts. I mean, I guess I could use Noibat. Actually, let me check what level. Ah, 2 levels off. You hate to see it. Okay. Okay, 34. Maybe he'll get Thunder Punch because it is a punching Pokemon. Let's see. No. Very nice. Just for now. Ideally, you get Thunder Punch. Sadly not. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, so Shadow Punch is fine. Heavy Slam is fine for now. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother with Heavy Slam. We'll use Thunder Punch, and then Go Lurk is, let's see. Water, Grass, Ice Dark, okay. Okay, we're gonna hold a Rindo Berry, so I can ideally not die to Giga Drain. Okay, HQ. Props to you finishing your drawing. Okay, I love that for you. That's awesome that it turned out better than you thought. Okay, best of luck figuring out how to address / sort out the cons that you cited regarding your drawing. Koba Berry, because I don't want to deal with flying from, what's his face, from Cramorant. We'll ditch that for now. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. So we'll lead with these two. Oh, I'm gonna need to change that, absolutely. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck with your interview. I will pray for you, HQ. I'm grateful that you were able to stay up as long as you did to work on your drawing, and thank you for watching. Yeah, exactly. Well said, HQ. We are gonna change these natures, though. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna go attack up, and then we'll go also attack up. And I think Ursa Ring has Iron Fist, so I can absolutely take advantage of that. Name. Nah, it's gonna be the hidden ability. You hate to see it. And thank you for the lurk, HQ. I'm hoping either later tonight or on Monday, I'll be able to use your Mimikyu Porum. That would be pretty poggers if you ask me. Okay, so I think this will work. All right. Thank you. Save in case this doesn't work at all. All right, so we want to Thunder Punch the Cramorant. We want to Thunder Punch the Cramorant. We eat our Flying Berry and hopefully we don't flinch. We didn't get a flinch. That's awesome. Now we need to deal with Laleep, who has Eviolite, who has Giga Drain, who has Earth Power. It's a very unpleasant situation. Beautiful. I don't love Nidoqueen, but I would rather get rid of Laleep first. So we're gonna Brick Break the Laleep. We are going to... We're gonna Shadow Punch because it's my strongest stab move. Okay, good. No burn. We love no burn. Okay, Laleep down. Hell yeah, we love that. Tatsugiri has Dragon Pulse. I do not like that. It also has Icy Wind and Scald. It also has Storm Drain, so no water moves allowed. All right. Okay, I swap out here? Let's see. Honestly, I think I swap out. Let's get Franklin. Let's get Franklin in, and let's get some damage on Nidoqueen. Not a fan, no burn though, we love that. Not great, but we held on. Nidoqueen one hit, hell yeah, we love to see it. Franklin, we're gonna Ice Fang. Actually, no, we're gonna play rough, right. We go Snorunt. In case play rough doesn't kill, we Ice Shard. I don't really care about the speed drop. It's really not a big deal. Oh, that's beautiful. We're gonna play rough again. Actually, no. We're gonna Shadow Sneak and we're gonna Ice Shard. Beautiful. That was this has probably been the cleanest I've had this double battle go. Okay, Lumineon is mostly water with Hidden Power Grass. All right. Not a big deal. We're gonna Shadow Sneak and we're gonna foul Magical Leaf. Hell yeah. No one died. You'll love to see it. All right, save. We are gonna grab, and then we're gonna get ready to fight Rival. All right. That's huge. All right, and we're back. So now we're gonna get ready for Rival. We know he leads with a Exploud that has a Chipotle Berry, so fighting isn't gonna be as effective. I'm pretty sure it also has Shadow Ball, so I just have to eat a Shadow Ball, sadly. Magica, very, very good job on GO2. Did Kangaskhan or Torterra give you issues? All right. Very, very nice. That is very good. I'm honestly surprised that your Urshifu was able to go first, considering how fast Torterra is after one Shell Smash. All right, very good. All right. All right, let's see. Rival. Oh, that is awesome then. I've never been able to get someone in before he could do a Shell Smash. So I think I'm going to try to knock off Chopley Berry and then go fighting. Or I may just do 2 fighting moves in a row so I don't lose as much momentum. Lunatone's gonna be an issue, as is Crawdon. I think I'm gonna get rid of Galert for this. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. How do I want to play this? Maybe I'll get a fairy move now. That would be really nice. So I could actually use Mimikyu. So far, the only move I have is Shadow Sneak, and it's very cringe. Slash isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's also not what I need. So you hate to see it, really. Okay, no Mimikyu yet. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, so... If I have a Dust Stone already, maybe I can get it to be Mischievous. Then I'll have a Fairy Ghost. So that actually might be the play. Alright, let's see. No Dust Stone, never mind. Okay. Actually, that might not be too bad. Wandering Soul, so it loses its fancy ability. I could also go Bramblin. I think I'm just gonna go Bramblin. Well, Seed Bomb will hold a Colbur Berry, since it has knockoff. All right. All right. And no, we'll keep Hayapa. We'll keep that. All right. Let's see. So let's see. Yeah, I think we're good to go. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna accept the fact that it has a chipotle berry. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break again. Oh wow, yeah. I'm surprised you were. Well, no, that's not true. I'm no longer surprised by anything that comes out of your mouth, Magica. You're apparently on like some level that I'm not. So good job in beating Sabrina in 5 minutes after beating Geo2. Who did you lead with? All right, one down. Grove Oil. I really wish I had Ice Punch right now, but I don't. We're gonna go Snow Run. Ice Shard. This probably kills. I was wrong, it does not. Feels bad, man. Luckily we have Franklin. We're gonna Ice Fang. Boo. What is Shadow Sneak instead? Shadow Sneak again. Ice Fang. Crawdon. Damn. I was hoping I'd be able to make that work. Yeah. We catted Urshifu pretty strong. I love that that worked for you. Right, we're gonna go wash. Nice, we outspent the Crawdon. All right, so off to Surge. I feel pretty confident with Shed Ninja and the team I have. I don't need to go all the way to Celadon and then come back. All right. Thank you. We love that. All right, so Surge. Let's see. We need to get rid of Mega Manetric. After that, they cannot hurt Shed Ninja, and that is hilarious. But we do have to hold a Cherry Berry because it can paralyze, and that's giga cringe. All right. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I always pick the route that's gonna be easier, but since you need the Absolite, you may as well, you know? I personally think Ice and Sun is easier because you don't have the BS of the 3 back-to-backs at the start of Sand. All right. Okay. Let's see. Piranha Plants. Yes, absolutely. We just beat Rival in SSN. We're about to fight Surge. Surge only has 1 Mon that can hurt my Shed Ninja, and it's Mega Manetric. So once we get rid of that, I can just dunk on him the whole time. I hope you slept well. Thank you for stopping by Piranha Plants. I hope you've had a good Wednesday. All right, let's see. So we need to hold a Cherry Berry because Paralysis is giga cringe. We're gonna keep Galette. We're gonna keep Sandy Gas because there's a lot of electric and water. We're gonna keep Franklin because half the contact moves. So he's gonna be surprisingly tanky, which we love. I'm probably not gonna keep Wash because 2 ice moves and Bug Buzz. Alright, let's see. So I gotta figure out who that's gonna be instead. I'm gonna go Catherine because while Fire does lose to a lot of things, I think I can give it Flash Fire and be like Lamau, it doesn't matter, you know? Let's see. I mean, Rising Voltage will still hurt though. Alright, let's see. Piranha Plants, while you're here, do you want to name any of my Pokemon? There's a Galette, there's Shedinja, there's a Sandygast, there's a bunch more in the box. I'm gonna keep Incinerate because at least one holds a berry. Better, but I like the speed up from Flame Charge, TBH. Alright, very good. Now, just in case for some crazy... Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. I had to make sure. Alright, very good. Heavy Slam's not bad, but it's too conditional. Yeah, go ahead. You can name Shedinja. Shedinja's gonna be in my Elite Four team, so I'll absolutely be in the Hall of Fame. Alright, let's see. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna keep Shadow Ball. That may not fit. We will try. All right, let's see. I'm also gonna give it Home Claws because I realized that'll allow me to do a little bit of a setup, which is very funny. All right, let's see. There we go. We'll do it that way instead. All right. Okay, I can make it work technically. Wonder is gonna be missing a letter. All right. And by that's gonna be missing 2. Actually, no. Just so it has another letter, so it actually seems reasonable to read. That's better for readability. There we go. There you go. All right. Let's see. That needs a change, of course. What else do we want to give it, though? All right, so there's 1, 2 grass, 2 water, 2 ice. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go water. Scald, and the other one hit really hard. I don't think I have it yet, but it absolutely can learn it. I will double check. All right, let's see. All right. In case I'm not able to outspeed. Actually, I'm not even gonna try to set up speed wise. I'm just gonna do that. All right, let's see. Let's see. No last respects yet. But I will be getting it when I can. All right, let's see what else I think I need on this. I also need to check my TMs. All right, let's see. I forget. It is a physical attacker, okay. So we're literally only using the Incinerate for berry burning. Yeah, I know. No Bitter Blade yet. I wish, but no. All right. I'm gonna go Bulldoze on Franklin, since so much of it is electric. We'll ditch Thunderfang. No. Oh, I'll go Bat Tantrum instead. It's even more base damage. We love to see it. Alright. I don't remember. Let me double check. I'm gonna grab it just so I have something to deal with. What's his face? Vigavolt. Ah, very nice. I love that. I had to hover over to see what that emote was. Obviously, it's a thumb in retrospect, but yeah. Okay. Let's see. We'll do Paso again. This will be Citrus for generic healing. Alright. So I have 1 slot left still. Part of me wants to go my Noivern. The issue is Rock Ghost. It's gonna lose to basically everything but the electric. It's gonna be really slow. I know it can get water absorbed, but I'm not sure if water absorb is a hidden ability. Let's go Yamask. I might be able to get its second stage. I cannot. Boo! 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 Big boo. Alright, so let's see. It also has Wandering Soul, so we'll replace any really strong abilities on contact. Alright, let's see. Nah. Actually, maybe. Let's see. No. Okay, it's mostly physical, so that's fine, I guess. Just in case one of them does go up against an ice one, we'll do that. Let me double check TMs before we get... Yeah, I did random 6 for Ghost, and it gave me the Galarian one. We can always find a normal Yamask later to get Caphagrius. Alright, let's see. Actually, no. Yamaska's current ability move pool really sucks, so we're not going to use it. I wanted to, but yeah, not going to happen. All right, we'll save it for later. Yes, absolutely. Because I need fairy coverage for all the dragons. All right, let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna go Ursa Ring. Mega Pinsir can be pretty wild. I used it in Mono Bug for the Aerialate, but I didn't take it into Hall of Fame, I don't think. I'll have to check later. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can ditch Thunder Punch for realsies and have it be... Hammer Arm. Okay, very nice. I love that for you, that your Urshifu didn't die to, like, an Aerialate boosted double edge. Alright. And then we'll go generic Citrus Berry. Alright. Alright, let's go Surge. I'm about to beat up a war veteran and steal his medals. So that's some peak stolen valor, you know? Also, the switches for Surge are always in the same position. It's bottom right and top left. In case you didn't know that. I am sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to work around the bug / fix it. Probably get in the Radical Red Discord if you're not already, and see if there's a solution to the bugs. Alright, so we lead with... I'm trying to think who I wanted to lead with this. Honestly, oh wow, I never actually changed its nature. That is very oopsie doopsies on my part. Alright. There we go, much better. Alright, awesome. I was heckin' concerned for you. Alright. Very nice, okay. Alright, Lance, let's go. That also makes me want to check something. I don't think there are any, sadly, but it's gonna be good to know, considering there's multiple fights with terrain. Oh, ability. Okay. 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 No terrain replacing. I'll have to rely on Ice Spinner, which destroys terrain. Okay. Only Frostlass. That's brutal. I do. I believe it's Magmar, Nincada, Gallade, and Kamala. I had to look it up. Alright. Alright, let's go Surge. Beautiful. One down. We really want Manectric to come out so Vigavolt can actually do stuff. Bug Buzz is gonna hurt. Come on, roll out, do your thing. Hang in there. One more roll out. All right, good. Vigavolt down. Honestly, not bad all things considered. I forgot to give it like Rock Tomb instead. So alright, there's Belly Bolt. We're gonna start doing shit ninja things since Whatnot refuses to come out and play. I mean, I'm gonna get parried again, sadly, but I had to at least do one Thunder Wave. Alright, here comes Manectric. We'll swap into someone else. Alright, it's gonna go Fire, because that's the only thing it can do. We'll go Ursaring. Volt switches out, not a big deal. We eat our berry. Beautiful. Palmot down. Go back to One Hit Wonder. Since we know it's gonna swap out, we're just gonna Shadow Sneak. The attack's gonna keep going down, but we can reset, so it's not a big deal. All right, we go back to Ursaring. All right, Belly Bolt. We go back to One Hit Wonder with Shadow Sneak. We Shadow Sneak again. Ah, I was hoping I wouldn't get the para. Feels bad. All right, we go to Catherine. Catherine again. Very good. One Hit Wonder. We Shadow Sneak. Surge. There we go. Very good. So aside from my snafu with not giving Golurk a better rock move, that went really smooth. So we love that. And now I have Volt Switch, which is awesome. Not that anyone can use it since, you know, the only Ghost Electric is Rotom. And he's in Cerulean Cave, I think. Let me double check. Oh, right. Control F. Yep, Rotom. Oh no, Pokemon Tower. Okay. Yes. If I can actually find a Basculegion, I can. I checked Raid Dens and it hasn't been there yet. so Rage Fist, the move that's good for Annihilate, is currently bugged. So Annihilate is literally worse than Sevi Ursa Ring. All right, so now that I'm at 2 stars, I think I can definitely look for a Bascu Legion now. So I will do that once I figure out where Route 8 is. I think I know where Route 8 is. Okay. We are also going to do another Pallas Cat break. I think this will be part 4 of the video series that Travel with Animals has been doing. Let me see if we can find it. All right, let's see. So basically, we'll just find part 4. Adaptability, almost certainly, due to how strong it is. Thank you, Magica. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. So I want to find part 4 if I can. Here's part 4. All right. So if you're unfamiliar, this is 6 Pallas kittens that were born in Budapest in 2022. They were, their parents are Borsica and Balhas. Their names are Alden, Algier, Altana, Arcus, Ison, and Iatus. Altana is the only female. It's buffering. We'll get there eventually. There it is. I love their orange feet and their stripy tails. I'm gonna move this real quick. All right, very good. I love the twitchy tail, it's so adorable. They use it to distract their prey. It's, I think, similar to caudal luring, anglerfish type stuff, you know. They're so gorgeous. Ah! Oh, so wholesome. We'll also do part 5 now. And then we'll do an unrelated Pallas Cat video. So these videos were taken 1 month apart, and when you're a kitten, a lot changes in a month's time, you know? I know, right? They're just so precious. Ah, more orange foot. Let's see. All right. Oh. I know, right? They're just so precious and fluffy. I love them dearly. All right, let's see. We'll finish 6 through 8 before the stream ends. We'll do one unrelated Pallas Cat video, but Travel for Animals on YouTube. If you want to support them, watch their videos. There's also a zoo in, I think, either Sweden, Finland, or Norway. It's called Nordensark. They did have cameras in their Pallas Cat enclosure, but I think they've shifted primarily to covering a Persian leopards. They probably have a VOD of the various Pallas cat enclosure footage. I'm gonna link the channel in chat, and hopefully, since I'm, you know, the channel owner, it won't get banned, you know. Otherwise, I can just type it out and be like, okay, here you go, you know. Let's see. Yes, there you go. It did work. So yeah, they very likely have their VODs up. It took them a while to get it going, I remember, because they're not always tech literate. And then there was a charity stream where a Pallas cat VTuber raised like all the money, and it went to enrichment cameras. It went to taking one of the Pallas cats that survived, there's 2 Pallas kittens left, to another zoo for basically breeding stuff. So we love that. That's huge. Let's see, videos. Sadly, there's only 2 videos, but there is also a yes, there is. I forget what her name is at the moment, but in case you want more Pallas cat stuff, there is a Discord called the Cult of the Pallas cat. It's from the Pallas cat subreddit, basically, and it's basically oops all Pallas cat stuff. So if you're interested in that, it's not hard to find. Yeah, suffering from success is brutal. I don't know how you'll manage having all these amazing Pokemon that are just gonna beat the crap out of literally everyone and their mom. Let me find one more unrelated Pallas cat video. Let's see Eve do a big stretch. I love the green in her eyes. I also love the classical music. Alright, or just piano, I guess. I'm not much of a musician. I just listen to music. She was born 4 years ago at a zoo in Novosibirsk. Very fluffy. I love the orange around her muzzle and her paws. Sometimes I'll have white paws, sometimes I'll have brown paws. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. Pallas cats themselves are very unique and distinguished when it comes to cats due to their round pupils, their rounded ears, the fact that they're super low to the ground and very stocky, and an incredible level of fluff, etc. But then within Pallas cats, each one is distinguished based on like the patterns on their faces, the colors of their eyes, the whether they have stripes on their body or not, the color of their boots, etc. It's really great, you know. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go back to Pokemon in a second. I want to see if there's actually any ghosts here that I can get. I don't think so, sadly. All right, let's see. Boo. Swap out. Ah, Flinch from Vivillon. Super cringe. Flinch is annoying. There's no way to mitigate it unless you have like inner focus or I think shield dust. Let's see. we'll do that. Yeah, I am absolutely gonna be bringing Aegis Slash because steel and the fact that it has like the built-in protect via King Shield. I do really like Chandelure, and I am gonna use Chandelure, but honestly, I'm probably gonna use Serral Edge over Chandelure. Historically speaking, whenever I've beaten the Elite Four, I've had a combination of Stab Fire, Stab Ground, and Stab Fighting. And I've had at least 2 of those. Because the, you need multiple answers to deal with Steelmon, which Lance, as you saw last night, has in spades. Alright, so let's go back to this. Alright. Let me move this back to where it was. There you go. Save, because it's been a minute. I don't want to have to redo anything. Shelmet. Oh yeah, daytime, right. Nope, okay. Alright, no ghost there. That's not too bad. It's more of a cough than a sneeze. It's manageable with a push to mute button, you know? Sometimes I don't always get it in time, sadly. Alright. Ah, finally. Now we can take advantage of Guts on Ursa Ring. Granted, I have to hold a Flame Orb, but once I have Protect, I'll actually be able to make sure it goes off, you know? Oh, it has Levitate. All right. There we go. Very good. Ah, Sleep Powder. Very nice. Who did you lead with for Brock 2? All right, very good. We're coming up on an annoying fight, aka the Choice Scarf Shenanigans. Really? You went with Incineroar? That's surprising, but I'm glad it worked for you. I'm gonna need to replace Iron Defense. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, Dynamic Punch actually hit. I thought I had no guard on this one. Okay, so we need to change up a few things. Alright, let's see. So, store, keep. There's a lot of coverage for Shedinja here, so we're not going to get to use them. Alright. We're going to keep. We're going to keep. We're going to keep. We're going to keep. We're going to get. We're going to use this one because that has no guard. We like that. Okay. Gotcha. I like that for you. I'm going to go Haunter as well. All right, so let's see. We're going to lead with Galurk. We have no guard, so we're going to go Dynamic Punch once it gets up in level. All right, there we go. Save. Where are you? Oh, herp derp. There you go. All right, so that's fine. We can get it back later if we really need it. Alright, we are going to ditch Mega Punch for now, just because it's not really going to be that strong. No Nightshade. Okay. Body Press isn't bad. I'll ditch... I'll ditch nothing for now. No. Okay. No Dream Eater because Hypnosis has low accuracy. We will absolutely take Dark Pulse. We'll finally ditch Curse. We'll absolutely take Giga Drain. We grab Shadow Ball. Very nice. Someone recommended to name Palisand after a Pallas cat because, you know, Pallas and Pallas. So Z Gorsk is the Lenin Gorsk. That's the name of the one Russian Pallas cat who's always sitting on his tail, looking very happy and eepy. So that's gonna be him. Let's see what else. I need to put something else there, but I'm not sure yet. Nope. As much as I like Sucker Punch, Haunter has like no physical attack, so it's gonna be worthless, you know? No Scary Face. No. Alright. No. No Bitter Blade yet. Feels bad, but we do get Flare Blitz. Let's go, Poggers. Yes. Because the only other ability was Sand Veil at this time. So I'll probably keep Water Compaction since Ground is weak to water. So it kind of acts as a super effective Water Berry. I don't have a way to set Sandstorm naturally, so I rarely use weather moves without a natural setter, like a Drizzle, like a Drought, like a Snow Warning. The only time I go out of my way to manually set weather is when the enemy has weather and I need to get rid of their weather, like the weather routes. Like, Lorelei Ice having snow, like Blaine having fire, aka Sunny Day. You spending a turn to cast a weather move, it feels like too much of a loss in tempo, since you need to get out as much damage as possible every turn. Alright. The only way to naturally get Sandstorm set is from T-Tar with Sandstream, and I can't use T-Tar. Yes, I know, but I'd have no way to set Sandstorm is my point, unless I manually cast Sandstorm. And also, it can't even learn Sandstorm, knowing my luck, unless it naturally learns Sandstorm at a later level. The only way I'm going to be able to get Sandstorm is when I get to Blaine, which is where the Weather Setter tutor is. Glad I could clear that up. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll go in with Galurk. We're gonna save again, so I don't have to redo any of that. Oh no. Beautiful. Alright, so next is Sneasler. V creates fine, I can tank it. Beautiful. Spinda's super annoying because it has contrary. So it'll basically spam V create and close combat, and then it will get defensive buffs out of it. Ah, beautiful. You'll love to see it. Exactly, Magica. You can get 3 more turns out of it with like Damp Rock, Heat Stone, etc. But yeah, outside of changing weather for bosses or like the routes, it just feels really bad to waste one of your slots and multiple turns to set the weather up. Okay, this is gonna hurt, but we're not dead. Hell yeah. Dynamic punch kills. And then Lipard. Nice, it whiffed. Focus Sash, because of course. But we can Shadow Sneak. Ah, it's fine though. There you go, not bad. Easiest Picnicker Caitlyn I've ever had to deal with. Her fight's super annoying, because even if you kill the Smurgle, they can just still assist and get all their bullshit off. Okay. Let's see what we have here. No. Alright, there we go, Cursola. We're gonna probably grab Eviolite and use Cursola as its normal form. It's also Good Rod. Basculin Super Rod, so we'll wait until we get to Route 8. Alright. Alright. There you go. Yeah, Straight Sap Shenanigans is pretty spicy. I got to use it in Mono Grass. Alright, let's see. Alright, very good. I do need to get Flash, so I haven't grabbed it yet. Bad Tantrum. Bad Tantrum. Alright, let's fly. Alright. I want to be able to see. There we go. Yoink. Wrong way. Oopsie doopsies. Alright. No. Alright, no ghosts. Feels bad, but that's okay. We tried. So, let's see. Where did I need to go? I know where I needed to go. I needed to go to... Oh, I didn't go. Oh, that's no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see if there's anything here. There probably isn't, but I still want to check. All right. Sadly, no, it looks like. All right, that's fine. Yoink. Dynamic punch. Oh no, what a shame. See, now I want to name Go Lurk after the Iron Giant because that was a film that I enjoyed when I was a child, but without getting sued, I'm not a fan of Vin Diesel, so I don't want to do that. What was his name? I'm Sentinel. There we go. Alright. Oh no, Dynamic Punch again, and Shadow Sneak. The fact that Dynamic Punch with no guard also confuses, it's very funny. Normally I'd never get to use it because 50 accuracy is cringe. Haha! Lamau! I don't feel like dealing with toxic spikes. Ah! And I will definitely be PP upping Dynamic Punch since it's only 5 PP. Alright, Rock Slide, hell yeah. Yoink. Ah! He got me. Alright, very good. We're almost out. Yoink, Iron Head. Haha. He is extremely powerful. Alright. Save. Go to the right. We grab Facade. That'll be really good for Ursa Ring because, you know, guts. I will have to fight Morty eventually, but I have several Mon with Shadow Ball, so it's not the biggest priority. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. Yoink. We also grab Return while we're down here. Ah, that's a good Joey emote. Anytime I think of it, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Hey, Yugi, I use my Blue Eyes Black Dragon. Absolutely cringe. And I also also use it as supporting evidence as to why I much prefer dubs to subs. Subs to dubs. I understand that there are some dubs that aren't bad, but in my opinion, I'm okay with reading if it means that the audio isn't that bad. Okay, let me see this one. Oh no, no maidens! I'm familiar with no maidens because I have friends who play Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring for like 10 minutes. I was dreading playing it because you know how stressful it is. So then I put it down. But I am gonna make the point to play it again someday. Just not today, you know? Alright. Let's see. You, get over here. Back. Thank you. Return when fully maxed out. It's 102 base power. So it's super useful. Alright.
I wish I could live forever. I wish I could stay this young. Not a care in the world, nothing mattered. Those days are gone, so take me back to those summer nights when we were
I've decided I'm changing Golurk's name mainly because of what he's doing to people. We're gonna go Big Fister, if it fits. The dynamic punch is just too powerful, you know? There you go. That way I don't get hit with like, oh, very nice. Who did you lead with? Let me guess. Urshifu? Alright. Alright. Oh, very nice. Weed Cat will do it. Did you go Protean from Meowscarada? And were you able to kill him without Stealth Rock being a thing? Okay, so not day. Let's try night. No. Let's try dusk. Alright, there we go. Dusk. So we will go that. And then we'll go you. We'll go you. We'll go you. Alright, let's go. Max Phantasm. Nice, you'll love to see it. Haha! All right. This is like a placeholder name. All right, we'll put it back to daytime so I can actually see. There we go. Save again. Oh, that's right, because no guard. Yep. I'm like, wow, that Inferno actually hit. Well, no wonder it did, right? Thankfully, it doesn't really matter because it still has so much attack, it just does enough damage. All right, let's heal. Levitate, so we don't bother. All right, levitate as well. There we go. Heal. And sadly, there's no Ghost Eevee. The game does have Sleep Claws. You are right. All right. Yoink. All right. We grab our loaded dice. Very useful. Oh yeah, no, I can't use the Eevee. Right. Herp derp. Alright. So we're gonna get ready to fight Erica. What do we have here? Alright, nope. Sadly, no ghosts. Feels bad. Ha! That's fun. Chucking a brick. Good bit of fun. Alright, let's see. Alright. No. No. Dusk, maybe? Nope. Time of day. We skirt the bottom so we don't have to take this double battle. Yoink. We grab our fly. Thank you. We go down here to grab dual wing beat. We can also pick up some starters because there are ghost starters that I don't have yet. All right. Thank you. We take that because money's always nice. I know what I need to do. Well, several things, really. Okay. I need to pull the star. No, I love dual wing beat. It's too good. Especially with the proclivity of everyone and their mom to have focus hash, you know? Alright, so let's see. So ideally we get a Rowlet. And we get a Fuecoco. So we have Ghost. Alright. Oh, okay, gotcha. And we're gonna save. Oh yeah, exactly. And Hisuian Typhlosion. Alright, so we're gonna basically do them one batch at a time. So 5 green shards for Rowlet, then 5 red shards for the other one. Very nice. Who did you lead with? Alright. Alright, let's see. Also, really? Oh, that's right, it's U-turn and Boom Burst. For some reason, I thought it was a Staraptor with close combat. Yeah, apparently it does. I'll keep that in mind for Dark and Mono Fire. No. No. Alright, so now we're gonna reload that save and we keep doing that until we get Rowlet. Better luck this time. Yeah, Salt Vest is quite nice. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about fear. There's literally one mon in this game with fear, and it's that stupid Aaron. We'll try red this time and see if we get Fue Coco. All right, let's see what we get this time. All right. I think you pointed it out the other day when you brought up another mon that I'm not thinking of that has it. So, yeah, I do remember now. Thank you. Okay, very good. Oops, Salt Chimchar apparently on this one. Bruh. Alright. We'll try it again, and hopefully it's not Oops, Salt Chimchar. Thank you. Nope. Boo. Oh no, is it gonna be Oops All Litten? I'm normally pretty good about it, but it's definitely not going well this time. Oh, I didn't get another one. I may as well, just for the sake of it. So I'm gonna count it by resets. That was the 4th reset I had to do, and we're just gonna count it out that way. And yeah, it doesn't help that I only need 2 out of like a million starters, you know? Actual first try. Love to see it. So now I need to get Rowlett. All right. Ah, that's lame. Won't even let me eat them? What a shame. No. No. I'm gonna let them destroy the local Goldango population by releasing them like an irresponsible Pokemon owner. Alright. There we go. Alright. So now we'll save, and now I only need Rowlett. Okay. That makes sense. Incineroar is just too good. All right, let's see. I'll likely use Absol Mega in Dark as well, because I already used, I didn't use it in Mono Fairy is my point, you know? Oh no! What happened? Did you crash and you forgot to save in a minute? Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Lord willing, the save is not corrupted. I am sorry if you have to restart your game, but based on the speed of the updates, you will very likely get back to where you were. I am sorry to hear that though. The crashes are rare, but they fucking suck. All right. The ones I usually get is where the game fails to respond, and then the screen goes black when you go to use the Poké Rider. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. You're not completely fucked. I love that for you. All right. All right, 36 at night. That's not too bad. All right, good. And it's mostly attack. Okay. Very nice. Make sure to save again. Again. Yeah, it's wild and crazy. All right. I mean, yeah, it's gonna suck that dual wing beat won't be stab, but it'll still pretty damn hard, which is ultimately what matters. All right. I can always get Spirit locked back, but let us start looking at Erica, because I do need to figure that out. Alright. Not great, but I do have some answers. Weed Cat's gonna be scary because of Dark. Shed Ninja is realistically coming in because Electrode, Venusaur, and Rillaboom cannot hit it. We need to make sure to grab safety goggles because Sleep Powder is giga cringe. Alright. I mean, yeah, maybe. All right, that works. We're doing this solely to get safety goggles. I can't use her otherwise. All right. All right. I love Clodser. He's such a silly and goofy man. He was in my Mono Poison E4, and I'm probably going to use him again in Mono Ground, but I probably won't bring him into E4 because I'd like to avoid breaking that rule, you know? Alright, let's see. Thank you. Yeah, Clodser's so silly. I love that smile of his. He's just so goofy. All right, let's go get my safety goggles. All right. All right, thank you. All right, so let's see. We're gonna start with Shed Ninja. We are gonna grab Ursa Ring. I don't think we can do Guts yet, though, because we don't have Protect. So I won't be able to Protect to get the Guts boost. Okay. There you go. And yeah, I did look at Ting Lu. I think I did use Tinglu, but I've never used it in a monotype. Alright, let's see.
We got a fire inside our soul that don't go out. We're beautiful people that can't quit. Pressing on. It's hard to say.
Okay, I can do it. I can do Flame Orb with Detect, and then I'll get the Guts boost. So we will absolutely do that for Ursaring. Alright. Yep, there we go. Very good. Alright. Oh, I have to sort, don't I? Yep. There we go. Alright, and then we want... Let's see what else we have. No. It'll be that. All right. There you go, Blue. I'll do just fine. All right. There you go. Alright, so you two are more or less sorted. What else? Honestly, I think I'm gonna use Gengar and tell what's her face to stop it. Okay. What else? I'm gonna grab Frostlass, I think, as well. I can finally evolve her with the stone I need. I think. Let's see. Yep, Dawnstone. Alright. There you go, okay. Let's see if there's anything else we need to learn before we change it into something else. Alright, we're absolutely keeping Ice Shard because priority moves are just too good to give up, you know? Alright. Grab Protect. That way I have a Protect before getting it from Game Corner. When I did Mono Fairy, I legit had to give Aola Ninetales, who obviously is known for being a special attacker. I had to give her Ice Shard. Just so, I had to give her Ice Shard and Choice Band, just so Ice Shard would do enough damage against her, the dragons that Lance had. Alright. Alright. Also, you can go into the Pokemon Tower and grab Will-O-the-Wisp now. You don't have to wait until after you get the self-scope. You just can't fight any Pokemon because you don't have the scope. some reason, since it said female, I legit thought it'd be, oh, that's Frostlass, right? So now I gotta go and find a Snorunt again, because I do not remember where it is. Alright. I feel very silly right now, and that's fine. Alright. Oh no! Wait. Rock tunnel, okay, good. Yes. Yes, I see that it's Dawnstone, but it's like Frostlass. Female. If female. Frostlass. It made sense to me, you know? Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We can get another one. It's fine. No, I do not want that. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I absolutely get that. All right. B1, okay. We can do that. I hope when it evolves it keeps refrigerate, but sadly I don't think it does. Refrigerate is quite nice. I used it in when I initially beat the game. Alright. Really? Why can't you? You get Assault Vest from Jasmine. Alright. Oh! Then break your rule just to show it to the trainer. I do that all the time. You're not using it in combat. All you're doing is showing it to the person. Alright. Alright, very good. Okay, Duskstone, Dawnstone, and Link Cable. Alright, very good. Alright, Frost Breath again. good. Fair enough. All right. Will you even be able to use parting shot, or does it not count as status? Oh wow, it's actually even. I was unaware. Gotcha. Yeah. Most of the time I have a hard time using Assault Vest. I used it in some of the fight last time, but status moves are just so useful, you know? Man, I like Bitter Malice, but Shadow Ball's just better. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we'll stick to that for now then. It's I think I'm gonna go Stake Out for the double damage when an enemy swaps in. Alright. Oh yeah, I actually gotta get Dream Patches. Right, I forgot. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to grab the T. Back! Alright. Thank you. Thank you. We grab Psychic from Mr. Psychic's house. Thank you. All right. Yes. There we go. All right. Stake Out. Very good. No, because we want to keep Guts. Okay. Just for some reason, for some wild and crazy reason, I have to end up fighting Meowscarada. We'll go Colberberry. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Very nice. No, thank you. Do not want. 0 out of 10. All right, then. Nightshade is gonna have to be replaced. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna put there yet. I could maybe do a hidden power and change the typing. Or if it actually gets psychic, I'll do that. There we go. Yep, we will absolutely do that then. All right. I don't think I needed a psychic on her yet, so we'll come back to that. All right, 2 more slots. I kind of have an idea here. All right. Okay, I did want to lead with that. So I want All right. All right. Let's see. 35. Okay, good. We're almost ready for Erica. All right. Nah. We go Rindoberry to eat the Chloroblast. We're immune to explosion because ghost. We're immune to electric because ground. And then it has hidden power grass. Hidden power ice, I mean, to round out the coverage. And then we're gonna go special defense up, speed down. All right. Oh, Rindoberry, I meant. I'm a silly goose. Don't worry about it. There we go. We go Shadow Shield because none of Voltorb's moves make contact. All right. All right, so then but just one slot left to fill. No, all right. All right. I'm debating on whether I'm going to bother getting Will of the West. I may not. We'll grab Icy Wind as a filler, and then we'll come back to it after we evolve it. There we go. Ms. Magius, now it's Ghost Fairy. Basically, budget Flutter Mane. And then we're gonna go special defense up, because I don't think I'm outspeeding anyone. Let's see. Alright, we'll do Mystical Fire, then we'll do Power Gem to round it out. There you go. Really good coverage overall. Yeah, it is Bargain Bin Flutter, but on the upside, it has Levitate. So it's one immunity right there, you know? Alright. And then we'll go a Colberberry. Actually, no, not even. No, we won't. We'll go, let's see. We'll go Citrus Berry for generic healing. All right, we can't lead with Shed because we still need to beat all the assholes up to Erica. So we'll lead with Mandy. We're gonna save. We're gonna finish those Pallas Cat videos. And I know that song was saying, I'll give you back all the colors. I always hear it as, I'll give you back all the covers. AKA someone is hogging the sheets. Okay, so it was this. We need part 6. So, all right. I love when they roll around. You can really see the orange in their coat rather than oops just on their feet. They thrive in cold weather. They're used to like minus 30 Celsius. They have a summer coat, which is a lot leaner. Then they have that puffball that is their winter coat. You can really see the rounded ears there. They don't even protrude out from its head. Aw, he had a scritch. All right, let's get 7 and 8. I like it. It's already adorable. Their faces look so small compared to the rest of their body when they get all fluffy. Exactly. I would pay money to be able to like pet one or brush one, etc., you know? That was a mighty large jump. They're very agile, despite looking like slow chonkers, you know? They're also not arboreal yet in captivity. They seem to be no stranger to climb on top of trees, in trees, hiding at like the top of their enclosure, etc. Oh. And then we'll wrap up this segment with the part 8. Once again, travel for animals on YouTube. Now they look like the Pallas cat that we know and love. Very round. Oh, I like that. Holding the little kit. I also love the white, all the white hair right here. Very nice, Magica. I feel like Greninja probably did some work. And maybe Meowscarada because protein. Oh. It's so nice seeing them socialize, since in the wild they don't really, outside of the one day a year to mate and raising kittens. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How did you deal with Typhlosion and his Blazing Soul and Heavy Duty Boots? Okay, yeah, nice. So you, tanked the eruption and then you were able to get a move off to break the Blazing Soul? Then you just like aqua jetted him to death or what? So yeah, let's see. I haven't done any crime coverage today. I think Red Tree Stories or Red Tree Crime put out a new video, so I'm gonna see if I can find it. This will be a blind reaction. It is a relatively short video, so we'll definitely be able to wrap it up. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm glad he failed the eruption. We definitely take those. So Red Tree Stories is yet again another one of the channels that will do interrogation footage and then give some insight. Another reason I like them is they don't do red arrow, ableist language, making up stuff like, oh man, this person looked up and to the left, ergo they're totally guilty. Or, oh, they're doing this, they're in a turtling position. People with insert erroneous mental illness are known to do this. So, because of my degrees in criminal justice and legal studies, it's yet another one of the reasons why I wanted to do crime coverage. Let me do some resizing because I have to. Let's see. There we go. Provided we can find it again. Ah, there we go. I'll get the subtitle. Well, it's gonna be auto-generated, so they're not amazing, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Let's see,
Back in 2022, Rosemary Cruz was brought in for questioning after the body of a man she had been dating was found covered in burns and had broken bones.
I don't know this one yet.
Lying on a hotel room floor, Rosemary had a history of domestic violence against her partners, and she also had several restraining orders filed against her.
You know why you're here tonight, we're gonna get...
Okay. Yeah, starting off strong. Definitely not a great position to be in. She doesn't have much in the way of... This isn't someone who's never gotten in trouble before. There's definitely prior bad acts that, you know, these cops are going to be aware of. If they're smart, they're going to do the usual, hey, we just need to cover this thing where you waive your rights and you're stupid. And people, average folk, don't know this, but cops can lie. They can do everything short of beat you up to get a confession or make up evidence. But if the cops think you did it, or if they're able to convince you that you did it, they're gonna make it happen. And false confessions are absolutely a thing. People have been wrongfully convicted. It turns out when cops are only held accountable to themselves, they're gonna investigate themselves and found they did nothing wrong. The polygraph is inadmissible in court. However, if people think it works, thanks to propaganda, then what the cops will do is they'll use it as an interrogation prop, and a good interrogator will be able to basically use it as leverage. If someone knows that a polygraph is BS and doesn't work, it won't sweat them at all. And that's definitely the situation you want to be in. And if you ever find yourself in this situation where you didn't commit a crime, ask for a lawyer and stop talking. They'll probably try to infer or imply that, hey man, only guilty people ask for questions. Hey, if you don't have anything to hide, you don't need a lawyer. Everyone needs a lawyer, especially innocent people.
A little background information from you to see, because we don't know your relationship with him or anything about you or him, so we'll start with that, okay? So are you guys dating now? How long have you been?
Also, more often than not, anytime police are asking questions, they know the answer. They want to see how you react. They want to see what you say, and it will help give them insight to when they start asking things that they may not already know.
Okay. You go back and forth kind of together, then how long has that been going on? 1 year ago. So you just started dating 1 year ago?
She says that she's only had sex with him 6 times at the beginning of the relationship. And every time he grabs a pole.
And once again, it's super common for 2 police officers to be in the room because good cop, bad cop. An example of this working in action, there was a police officer out in California who he ended up going to prison for a slew of sexual offenses, mostly against children. And guess what? You know what the 2 people in prison hate the most are? Cops and child predators, and he was both. But one interrogator talked to him for the bulk of the interrogation, and he got to a point where he didn't really want to answer any more questions. So he told interrogator 1 that, hey, I'm going to ask for a lawyer. I don't want to, say anything else, right? So then interrogator 2, who had literally said nothing until this point, was able to play good cop, get him to renege on wanting a lawyer, and he continued talking. So, yeah, absolutely. This is all calculated.
And he ties his testicles and his penis together, like kind of bundles it up for him to be around. He grabbed a broken hanger from the floor and asked her if he could stick it in her.
And then Cop 2 is also acting as a translator. Which is gonna be relatively interesting because I normally don't see cases where they need a translator like this. Okay.
Because he was trying to hurt you, so you were pushing him away.
And when he wasn't there, he told me, oh, this is the way you love me. So no, we went and he went with the hand. In the other eye. No, in the other eye.
Is that what's going on?
Okay, okay, yeah, so he punched himself.
Right.
So when he tried to, okay, so when he grabbed the hanger that he tried to put inside of her, they were between the bed and the table. Okay, and she didn't think it was funny. When that happened, she turned around, she punched him in the eye. So when he tried to put the hanger inside her, or touch her with the hanger, she turned around and punched him in the eye.
Okay. Yeah, so basically she did the one eye, he did the other eye. And this was your Friday, so it's still Friday?
So she says that when she opened the door, he had a cup of hot water in his hand, and he dumped the hot.
Yes. So I try to only stick to one mon. That's the exact same. There have been one or two times where I deviated from that. In the sense of I had two Rotom in mono electric. They were different Rotom due to the lack of coverage. I also used a Scizor and a Cleavor in my mono bug. All right. So far this all seems pretty reasonable. Basically, the victim allegedly sexually assaulted the person being interrogated, and in response, she got physical with him. It's also super common for victims to be thrown under the bus, make them look not credible, exaggerate all the stuff, and more often than not, cops will speak to people who knew the victim, and if literally everyone else is saying, yeah, this guy was fine, she's crazy, and then she's like, oh no, he's the psycho. It's like, well, they know who to believe, realistically.
Hot water on him, and it went all over his chest, and he was.
And this is still yesterday, Friday.
So she said that he started using pocket knife. He always carries he has two pocket knives. He tries.
So she pours hot water on him. He escalates by using a weapon. Let's see where this goes. Also, we have no idea if any of the things she's saying is true, because we don't know what the cops know. We don't have access to the autopsy or any of that, any of those documents.
When she was in the bathroom, he was using the pocket knife. She said that so when the door opened, she asked him, what are you doing with that knife? What do you think of something? He went like this. She was like, he moved the knife around, but she doesn't remember which arm he cut, but he cut himself.
So, 8:30 last night, he takes the second shower after he poops. And that's when he falls.
All right, so we're gonna save.
And he lands on the ground.
Let's see what else I have access to here.
But he tells you to lay with him, right? So he's fine. Even though he fell down and his eyes rolled back, he's okay.
So you wake up to go to the bathroom.
All right, let's go.
12:30 in the morning. When you go to the bathroom, you touch him, he's cold. But he's
Turn the air off.
So you turn the air off?
See, I was explaining to her that she wants to know what happened to him, and then I'm like, I'm explaining. She's like, no, but that's what I want to know. But I feel attacked. I'm like, we're not attacking. We're just trying.
We're just trying to understand.
Very
We're going
nice.
there, so we're trying to understand. And as soon as we find out, we'll.
I need to make sure Meowscarada doesn't have a priority move. Otherwise, I gotta swap out Shed Ninja. No priority move. Okay. So this is probably gonna be a swap out because the AI knows that I can kill it. Alright, good. Meowscarada down. That was one of the biggest things I was worried about. Once I get rid of Meganium, I legit can be like Lamau, no one can hurt me, and it'll be very funny. So this is either Ancient Power or Hidden Power Fire. Okay?
Let you know. Okay, we'll be happy to tell you. So the last time you remember Max being alive was when you woke up the OP at 12:30, right? That's good. It's the last time you...
And once again, medical forensics, they can tell when injuries were inflicted, how they were inflicted, when someone died, lividity, rigor mortis, all that good stuff. So she's gonna be like, oh, it happened at this time, versus, well, we know that you're lying because you're stupid. But we love that for her. So it'll be interesting to see how long they let her more or less spin a yarn before they drop it on her. Also, I like the purple. I don't like the orange flowers though, like the petals. I feel like it needs to be a different color or change the purple to something else, in my opinion. All right, so we're gonna go for sludge because it's 4 times weak. Giga Drain is gonna hurt, but we're probably fine. Okay, beautiful. Meganium is done. Now we can basically just bring in Shed Ninja and set up. We're gonna go into Shed Ninja. We're just gonna do some Hone Claws. And this is why I love Shed Ninja. It can do nothing to me. Oh no!
You heard him different, right? It was a different type of breathing, but you thought because he was in a floor that he was different.
I figure one more Hone Claw will probably be enough. Yeah, yeah. It is such a GG, well played. Alright.
I'm gonna ask you this only because we have to ask you. Did you hurt Max at any time?
Okay, also it's important to notice that they must have done it earlier, but this video did not include them going over the Miranda rights. AKA, you have a right to remain silent, you have a right to an attorney, you don't have to answer questions, all the good stuff. And the reason why that's important is something called the exclusionary rule, also known as fruit of the poisonous tree. So, say they do the interrogation, person literally confesses right there, and they didn't do the Miranda warning, read them the Miranda rights, have them sign off on it, and demonstrate that the person understands it, that confession cannot be used. And if they don't have much in the way of other evidence, that person may go free because they can't make it stick. Or say they don't follow all the rules of collecting evidence and they literally find smoking gun at crime scene and things weren't done in the correct order, things weren't processed correctly, rules weren't followed, same thing could happen. And that's why it's a fruit of a poisonous tree, because it's wrong from the get-go, and any fruits that are born from it are not going to be good. So I'm going to assume that prior to the video footage starting, she was read her Miranda rights. But we did not witness it, so we don't know.
Last night, or the night before, or sometime this week, did you hurt him?
No. In the past, sometimes something like that. And he told me like that.
Okay, but we're more concerned about last night or the night before. So any injury on his body, you did not do it?
No.
What do you think happened to them?
And that's always fun too. It's not the alternate question and lesser charge, but it's within the vein of that, because it's like, okay, cops clearly think you did it. They get you to say you didn't do it. So if you didn't do it, who did it? You have to remember that more often than not. Well, actually, no, not any more often than not. Anytime something happens to someone, the first people asked are the ones closest. Family members, loved ones, significant others. This woman was literally there. She was the last person with him. She claimed she didn't do the injuries. Okay, we believe you. Who did it, if not you, and what happened? Okay. And she's also saying this is what he said, but he's dead. So it's awfully convenient that he can't attest to his side of the story, you know? Let's look at the next Team Rocket battle. This one's a pain because it's a double battle. Hypno has bad dreams, so more than one Pokemon can be put to sleep. Aerodactyl has Focus Sash and Unnerve, so you, words are hard. So you have to 2-hit him to die, and you can't eat berries because of Unnerve. Rock Slide will make you flinch. So I have to find a way to make this work. I can't go with Dark because he has a Colbur Berry. Granbull's gonna be annoying. And then Obstagoon, of course, is Guts and Flame Orb. If I can find a way to prevent him from getting burned with the Flame Orb, like I did that in last run in Mono Psychic, because I used Misty Surge to prevent status being inflicted, his Facade did no damage. So we're gonna start working on this, and we're gonna let this continue. All right.
So what do you think of it? So 2 days ago or a day ago, he falls back. His eyes roll back in his head. He falls in the house. He falls in the room. You come home, or a day ago. You fall in the room. You go into the laundry. You come back. There's blood smeared on the wall. He has 2 socks with Raid, and he tells you he's trying to sniff Raid. At no point did you think about calling the police because he was acting different or acting weird, but you never called.
Based on her statements, Rosemary claims that they had rented a hotel room the previous night, and they both began drinking. Throughout the night, her boyfriend began to harm himself in various ways that would explain the burns and bruises. Rosemary claims that near the end of the night, her boyfriend slipped and fell after taking a shower. His body remained on the floor where he fell until the police arrived the next morning. During this time, Rosemary called her family and watched her favorite shows. Since they were unable to get a confession out of Rosemary, the detectives were forced to let her go and continue their investigation. After gathering more evidence, the detectives brought her back in.
And that's also common. When it comes to murder, there's no statute of limitations, so that shit can go forever. And it's not uncommon that police will bring someone in for investigation. Nothing comes of it. They let them go due to lack of evidence to hold. They continue the investigation. They bring that person in later. They compare what the person said happened in the first interview. Then they compare it to what the person is going to say after. Sometimes they're interrogated multiple times. And this is another reason why you never talk to the police, because sometimes something will happen. The police or first responders will show up and a person will more or less give a narrative or give like what they say happened, and then that's gonna act as like, okay, that's their account. Now why are they changing their story a week later or a month later? You know, like obviously memory is fragile and one may not remember all the things, but it's not uncommon for details to be like patently different. So like saying you went somewhere else or saying you didn't go somewhere at all when in reality you went to like pick a friend up, or you stayed at home the whole time, but then cell phone history shows you like by towers near the location, or you say you were sleeping and you're on your phone Googling things related to the crime, you know? So let's see what happens with this.
Over the last few days, we've been nothing but going through records and phone records, and you know, are you aware that there's cameras on the hotel? Okay, so we're looking at the cameras.
That's another thing too. People will often spin a yarn. They're not wholly aware of all the camera footages, whether it be like commercial cameras, whether it be your neighbors, etc. And while I hate living in a 1984 police state, if we're gonna have surveillance cameras everywhere, let them put criminals behind bars. There was a guy who was faking burglaries in the house he lived in. He lived in the house of his fiance's parents, and he was basically setting that up as like, look, people are trying to break in. Look, we're getting burglarized. Look, people are throwing shit through our windows and we're getting harassed, as a backdrop for when he murdered his fiance's mom. That, oh, it couldn't have been me. Look at all the other people. And he failed to take into account the fact that there was surveillance footage that captured the whole thing. So he told them, oh yeah, it must have been this wild, crazy burglar. And it's like, okay, we're gonna let you go after the first interrogation. Hey, buddy, did you know that you're stupid? And it's really great. Yeah, exactly. And all he did was like, oh, gosh, I don't know what to tell you. His name is Jeffrey Scullin. He was put in prison at like 19. And it's just, it's horrible. But he's where he belongs, so it's fine.
Cameras, we're looking at phone records, we're talking to people, so we've done a lot of those last few days. So, because we have to do, you know, but what we found out is a lot of things you've told us you have not been truthful about. A lot of the things that we talked about were not all the truth.
So now let me explain this, sir. So now what you're saying is he was in the closet. Okay?
It's R. Kelly trapped in the closet.
Okay, you grabbed the lighter, you came in, you grabbed the cigarette, you gave him the cigarette, tried to inhale the cigarette, he couldn't.
He asked me to want my dentist.
You
So
grabbed
I
it.
excuse what I did.
Okay, you grab the cigarette, you throw the cigarette into the dresser, or into the nightstand drawer. Then from there, you leave again to get...
Yes, Magica. I was gonna say the same thing. You seem very adept at moving through these. And as someone who it takes about 14 to 15 played hours to beat one, it makes me feel inadequate. Alright.
The lighter to the staff.
And this is still next door or not?
Next door.
Yeah.
He continued next door.
So you give him the lighter, you return the lighter, you hear the noise.
He continued.
You hear the noise, you come inside. At this point, when you come back inside, now you're saying he has a hanger and now he has a cable around his wrist.
Here. So I tell him, and when you go to the bed finally, he told me, I told him, why you are doing with that table?
Yeah.
What is in your mind now? What you are thinking? What you do? He told me, it's because I want to have sex with you. I said, you crazy. You cannot move for yourself and you are planning to have sex. I cannot. You need to recover. I'm here to know you need to be. So he told me, oh no, I can't. that moment, he told me, no, I can do, and he moved and we go to the bed. When we go to the bed, I take the table from the
Piranha Plants, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm grateful you were here. I hope you enjoyed the Pokemon, the Pallas cats, the crime coverage. We're gonna finish up this case today because it's not a long video. I stream every Monday to Wednesday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. So after today's stream wraps up, I'll be back on Monday. I would like to think by next Wednesday, we'll be starting a new monotype, and it's probably going to be Mono Dark. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your week/weekend, and take care. All right.
and I put
So
it
you
there.
both got up from the bed at some point.
Yeah,
He was on the bed.
both. He was, and in that moment, he was, before he go to the bed, that another thing happened. He told me, no, you think, no.
We'll take dual wing beat. That way we can break Sash.
And he told me, no, you will see. So I pushed him, and was when I pushed him.
I think I can always get Ice Fang later. It's not a huge deal.
He told me, no, if you want to do something well, do well, and you do. Okay, so that was the only time.
U-turn's also good.
Put a hanger in your ass, and you say no, he starts punching himself automatically? He starts hitting himself in the face automatically?
Actually, I'll go U-turn instead. Let's see. Rock slide, yeah, that'll be fine.
He has the two black eyes. And you said he got that one, he punched himself, and the other you punched himself. When
I can't go to jail. Oh no, my actions have consequences.
you and I are on the same page, so we understand each other. Because you didn't have
Hell yeah. Did Geo3 give you any trouble?
to Spanish, enough in English, so I want to make sure I have it. Okay. When he poured the water on the first cup, in the blue
Alright, let's see.
where did the water go on his body? Did you see it? So, you saw it first time in the blue line,
Alright.
where did the water go?
The first time I saw that I opened the door, was here and the red, I saw was like here. It was
You're going here, where is here?
in the pin.
The beans.
Yeah, in here and in here.
So,
The second thing.
Very nice, Noivern.
so the first time was here, and then this, and on the penis. He had broken ribs.
Heinous.
The ribs. The rib.
La Cotilla lo tenía capturada. She says that he told her that when he fell, that hit his shoulder, that injured his shoulder, that
Oh, so I love that. Has severe injuries. Oh yeah, he fell. It's not uncommon, and you see it far too often. Child, literal baby beaten to death. Cops asked the people responsible. Oh yeah, fell in the bathtub. Fell off the toilet. The injuries will be in various states of healing, bruises, etc., in all sorts of states. Oh yeah, they fell. So, oh yeah, this guy's broken ribs. Well, you see, he fell and hurt his shoulder, and then he must have broken all his ribs at the same time. Okay, that's good that you didn't think you were gonna lose. Did Lance lose all his mon, or was he pretty good? Historically speaking, I'm lucky if Lance has a Pokemon left, usually. Alright.
apparently he damaged or hurt his
So you called Carlos and your daughter.
Yes, they don't want
Hold
to
on,
call me.
hold on. You called Carlos and your daughter before you called the police.
No.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I told you then, they don't want to
Hold on a
We're
second.
not talking about, let's go, stop, let's go.
And And that's another thing that's super important. If you were truly choked up about what happened, your boyfriend is seriously injured and or possibly dead, you're gonna call 911. You're not gonna like text and talk to your family. You're not gonna get food. You're not gonna, watch TV shows. The fact that she didn't call 911 first responder right away, that's gonna be a big problem. Okay. Yeah, that is certainly an application. I've seen Rage Powder on several Pokemon, namely Butterfree, but I've never been in a position where I would actually want to use it. So that is dope that you are able to use Brute Bonnet with Rage Powder. Very good. Very poggers, in fact.
Let's focus, okay, please. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. You call Carlos, and you call your daughter before you call the police. So you wake up, hold on, you wake up, and you see Max dead on the ground. And then you call Carlos, and then you call your daughter, or your daughter first, and then Carlos, and then you call the police.
And meanwhile,
before you call the police, you choose to put your stuff in the Uber to get rid of your shampoo because you don't know what's going to happen. Is that correct? And then you call the police.
I did it, and I did it because
Okay.
I wasn't so, and I was thinking, as soon as the police come, they will ahead.
Why?
Because everything they do is like I kill him, and I don't. I need to investigate because I don't, so.
Why would the Uber driver take off before the police? If the police are pulling in, the Uber driver leaves. Why?
Why what?
I'll show you.
Why what?
Why did the Uber driver leave as the police were arriving?
Because I told him just keep that thing because it's my thing and I will not
He leaves the door open for you.
No, I don't want, I never plan to leave.
You didn't realize the police were so close. When you were in there calling the police, you thought you would have time to leave.
Don't go with the Uber.
You were never gonna go with, you were picking up your stuff?
Yes, just
So why would he leave the door open?
I don't know why, I don't know what that man was like that, I don't know what.
I'm not trying to flee the scene of the crime. I'm not trying to get away with it. No, that was just for my stuff. I love that. That's so good.
Why he was
All right.
the drum, I don't know that. I just was waiting, I told my friend, I just want to take
This is absolutely some degree of murder. Maybe second. I don't think first. We will certainly find out though. All right, let's take on the game corner grunts. I wanted to get the GO1 today, and we probably will.
this. And if something happens,
All right.
this when I call the police because
Save.
when this man wake up, when
All
my
right.
man wake up, I need to talk with him because I need to go with the police with him.
Okay, hold on. You said you knew he was dead. You were on your phone all Saturday. You didn't sleep. You're on your phone. all
No
day
flinch.
In the morning.
Saturday. And in the afternoon.
I love that too. Oh, you said you were sleeping. Oh, what's this? We pulled your cell records and there's a fuck ton of activity. Yeah, you're stupid. We love that. People have no idea how forensics or what's it called? Digital forensics even functions. It's insane. Good job on Claire. I'm glad you finally get to get your Ting Lu and then your Assault Fest.
In the afternoon, I sleep a little bit in the
That's-
A little bit, but you were on your phone morning, night.
That's great. We didn't get a flinch. I love to see it.
You're on your phone the night before.
Okay, intimidate.
We have your records. We have all your
Man, I know.
When did
I know
Max
that. I need to send
die?
this.
When did Max die?
I'm not sure.
And they know when Max died.
I told him when he was in the floor, this is not
Okay.
No, it's not funny. It's very serious.
Rosemary, we're
Yeah,
trying to,
it's
listen,
so
Rosemary,
funny, but because this is
we're not laughing, Rosemary. Listen, this is the problem, okay? Alright? We're here for Max, okay? We're here for Max. We're trying to figure out what happened, but the problem is, that you have an excuse for everything, you have a reasoning for everything. Every
Not
time you
good.
ask a question, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Oh yeah, Rosemary.
And the police are gonna know that. Like, that people, when they're in this situation and they're lying, they will be like, oh yeah, because of this, and then because that. And it's super obvious to the police that you are introducing and manufacturing facts to explain away what you're talking about. And it may make sense in the moment. Like, oh yeah, totally, that's why that happened. But then, why wouldn't you just say all those things from the beginning? Or if you look at it in the big picture, and it's like, oh wow, look at all these little lies that totally don't make sense when they add up. The totality of the evidence, the big picture, they're fucked. And I love that these detectives are calling her out on her BS instead of this being a 3-hour video where she just lies the whole time. And then they're like, okay, have a nice day.
Hey, no, primera vez.
Se está
So
tomando
you're
lo
saying that you
de
didn't remember to tell us about the Uber because you were drunk.
no.
So let me get this straight. So he threw the water on himself. Okay. He threw the water on his back. He cut himself. Okay.
And
He-
por también.
Okay, yeah, he cut you in the struggle. He cut himself and he cut you in the struggle. He was on the floor. He had the ability to call 911 because he has a phone. Or apparently his phone was missing. So we still don't know where his phone went.
I don't know if
Okay.
you want, we can go over to that.
No, the phone was
because
there.
I need to
Rosemary,
find phone.
that phone was not in the room. Trust us that we searched that room for 6 hours. That phone was not in the room. Okay? So the phone was missing. So
No, but I don't take any.
okay, let me tell you that, Rosemary. Hold on, so you can clarify where I'm wrong. So he did all
Okay.
these things to himself. He lays on the floor. He asks you after all
Yep,
these things you've done.
did it
after
to
you've done these things
himself.
He asks you to lay on the floor with him to sleep because he just wants to have you next to him. Okay. When that's happening, your mind is automatically thinking, oh, when we wake up, I'm calling the police because we need to clarify this. But let me call my family in Colombia and let me call my daughter and my ex-husband or baby daddy to pick up my stuff because even though he did this all to himself and he could have called the police at any point after I punched him in the eye. I know that tomorrow when I call the police, because I need to cut this relationship is toxic. When I call the police, he's gonna say that I did all of this to him.
Because she did.
Yes, and I saw shampoo that
You have to remember, Rosemary, he is full of injuries.
I love when people try to weaponize their tears and it has no effect. It's so satisfying.
Doctor told us that those injuries he could not do to himself. That's what the doctor told us.
Yep, there it
But
is.
also, why was his bra wrapped around your hand? How did his bra?
Your bra.
Your bra. Why was your bra all around his hand? Your bra?
Also, he took your bra. When you took your bra off, he put it on his nose. When you took it off, he gave it to him and he started sniffing your bra.
You went, after he came to water himself, you got scared and you went into the bathroom and you closed the door. And he took the knife out and started trying to jig the door open.
Alright, we grabbed the taunt. It is useful.
The door on you, and you forgot to mention the knife.
Oops, I just forgot to mention it.
Yeah, but well, there's a difference between you.
I'm not on an alleged murderer's side. And at the same time, the best thing she could have done for herself was, I want a lawyer, stop talking, let the lawyer do their job. But sadly, this person never learned that lesson. And they think that, oh yeah, I can just talk my way out.
Closing the door to get away from him and him closing the door on you. That's what we're concerned. You know, we're concerned that you love him very much.
No.
You care about him
No.
very much. Okay, we all have that. We have elderly parents and we deal with it, okay? Where you love somebody and sometimes when they're difficult
deal with, especially if he's probably, you know, he's an alcoholic, he probably wants a drink, he's probably being very difficult. I'm not gonna argue that he's being difficult. He's being a pain in the ass because he's old. He's in recovery. He probably wants to have a drink. You care for him. He just had shoulder surgery. He's grumpy. He's not eating.
And what the detective's doing here is the lesser charge, the alternate question. So they realize they can't get her to be like, yeah, I murdered this guy. But if they can get her to be like, yes, you know what? It was self-defense. Or yes, you know what? I snapped. Or yes, you know what? Funny third thing. They can get her for lying to the police. They can then spend their sweet ass time collecting evidence. And then maybe she'll try to claim self-defense. Maybe her defense will try to argue that it's manslaughter. But they'll have the evidence that will bear it out as murder. And ultimately, some people think, oh, I'll just admit to this and it'll be fine. A lot of times there will be a shooting which ends up being murder, but they're like, oh, maybe you did it in self-defense. And then it's like, well, if this was self-defense, why are the injuries in the back of the person? Why are they being shot a bunch? Why are you the initial aggressor? Why aren't you retreating to your house, etc.? So she's boned, and I don't hate that.
Our concern is that maybe, and you were drinking, and you guys have a history of, and our concern is that maybe you became frustrated and maybe you was pushed maybe once too many times or anything like that.
I guess it over there.
Those burns,
Why?
those burns had to hurt. So look, I have a burn right here. This hurts so bad. Every time I touch it, I cannot imagine the burn on the chest and the
No,
penis. And then he sits there and does it again. And then he lays on the carpet.
It's pretty obvious that Rosemary caused the death of her boyfriend, but the fact that she is the only witness means the detectives really need to get her to confess.
Oh, yeah.
The one thing the detectives do have is a medical examiner's report stating that the injuries found in her boyfriend could not have been self-inflicted.
Big true.
The doctor, the medical examiner told us that his injuries were not self-inflicted. Those were injuries, those injuries are not self-inflicted. That's the issue that we have.
Why do you think that was the baby?
The one on the back, the ribs, he has a scrotum, what is it again? A ruptured or a bruised scrotum, a fracture to one side of his head, the other.
Fracture.
Oh my God.
So you're right, you're absolutely right, but the problem is that those aren't injuries that a person can get that wouldn't be screaming in pure agony and pain that at least the neighbor would have called. Okay, I understand, but I understand that you know what happened, but the problem is that we've talked to you twice already, okay? And both times we talked to you, and you talked to the officers. This is the third story we get. Some of the story is consistent, but a lot of it isn't.
I understand.
Yeah, look, let me give you an example. We never found peanut butter in the room. We never found ham in the room. We never found bread in the room.
I put that in the basket with the Uber.
Oh, no.
But those are the things. But we didn't know about the Uber till we saw the video.
How convenient.
You know what I'm saying? So every time we talk to you, there's a change of story.
Yep.
Okay, so they told you that if the guy wakes up to call the
All right.
you had enough time to pack all your stuff, put everything into a bag, make noise, get everything ready, go call your friend, call your family, call your aunt, and he never woke up. And you never thought it was weird that he never woke up as you prepared everything and as you're on the phone. It's fine. You thought he was sleeping. It's fine. We understand. Okay, we understand.
Once again, the detectives were forced to let her go, only to bring her back in 2 weeks later.
Oh, that's
Rosemary
hilarious.
continued to claim that her boyfriend gave himself second-degree burns, broken ribs, ribs, and a fractured skull. The detectives spend about 30 minutes speaking with Rosemary in her native language, trying to get her to confess. But they quickly realize Rosemary isn't going to budge,
Nope.
and they're wasting their time.
Very much so.
Ok, pero usted no nos dijo a nosotros que usted quería un abogado.
No, yo no fui a sacarlo por mi propia cuenta después, porque no quiero esto, porque no quiero el
Trying to go find an attorney because she wants to clear her name. Figured out about to charge her $100,000.
So he still did everything to
He still
himself.
did.
Rock.
He still did everything to himself. Everything was done to himself.
Cuando yo fui a comer el live,
Rock.
yo volví y él estaba
Dark.
con un chorro de sangre.
Okay.
¿Qué dijo? Si él se hizo eso, si él se pegó en la cabeza por las paredes. Yo no
Let's see.
yo traté eso de esto, y si yo de pronto, él había caído para las tortillas, si yo sacando eso.
Ah, good. I'll have fake out on Sable Eye. That'll be nice. Okay, let's see.
Doctor didn't say the role. Rosemary, you're not leaving. Rosemary, you're not leaving. You're not leaving. Okay.
Nope.
And unfortunately, when you go to jail, we can't set everything up beforehand. Okay, but Rosemary, la vez verdad, tuve mi presa a tiempo. She's just going about the cell phone.
Alright, so we're gonna Shadow Sneak to break Sash, and then we're gonna detect.
Unfortunately,
We're gonna U-turn out.
The detectives
Shadow
weren't able
Sneak.
to get the confession they wanted from Rosemary, but they did have enough evidence to charge her with second-degree murder. Mary would take the case to trial, where she would be found guilty.
That's what
She would
happens.
receive 23 years in prison for beating, burning, suffocating, and eventually killing her boyfriend. Based on the information provided
Yep.
in this video, do you believe Rosemary is guilty or innocent? Please share your thoughts in the
There's nothing that we learned in that video to support there was anyone else there. Between her inconsistent story, between her prior record, between the numerous restraining orders against her, on God, she did it. She got what she deserved, and it sucks that that's as close as we're getting to justice for the deceased. All right, let's finish up this fight. All right, let's see. So we want Psychic on Toxicroak. We want Shadows. Actually, let's go Facade on Electros. Well, Ms. Magius is dead. Feels bad. But Electros is almost dead, which is fine. We're gonna go Runrigus. Runrigus is gonna... We're gonna Shadow Sneak the Electros. We're gonna Facade the Toxicroak. With Guts, I think it'll be enough. It was not enough, but with Shadow Sneak it will be. Alright, very good. So we're going to beat the left grunt. I go to the bathroom, we'll be right back. Then we'll save before GL1 and we'll find someone to raid. Also, the crime coverage, that was Red Tree Story, in case you were interested in. As I stated earlier, I think they do a pretty good job. Similar to Stranger Stories, Dreading, JCS. Be better like them, rather than, in my opinion, explore with us, which is part of the reason why I went out of my way to do the crime coverage. We will breb. we want to kill the Galarian Wheezing as quick as possible because neutralizing gas lets Slacking do things, and that's cringe. So we're gonna grab Frostlass. Actually, do we? No, we're gonna grab Ms. Magius, and we're gonna grab Mandy, and we're gonna try to go Bam Psychic on both of them. That way, it probably kills Galarian Wheezing. We'll grab, I think, Colberberry, because I'm pretty sure at least one of them, aka Slacking, has knockoff. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. I think we're good for the rest of it. Alright, we did a save. There we go. Nice. So Slacking will be truant now. Nope, it's knockoff, my bad. I'm silly. Alright, so Crobat. Crobat is scary. We definitely want to Power Gem the Crobat. And we're going to swap out Mandy for Baloo. Not bad. Took Crobat down half. Slacking is truant. Baloo got the burn, which we needed because obviously Guts. We are gonna Psychic the Crobat. We are going to Facade the Slacking. Oh, it barely holds on. Sadly, I got knocked off. I thought it was gonna be truant. Apparently not. Alright, we're gonna have to change it up a bit. We'll go Psychic on Crobat again. I'm gonna Earthquake. Diplin. We're gonna want to get Ice in for that. So I'm gonna go Psychic on the Slacking. I'm gonna go Earthquake again. Very nice. We're gonna get this Magius out for Frostlass, and we're gonna try to Ice Shard to Diplin. And then we're gonna go Shadow Sneak on the Diplin. Ice Shard. Shadow Sneak again. Ice Shard again. Very nice. Alright, so we got the Geo 1. We'll start on Monday with Geo 1 prep, because this is not gonna be fun. Let's see, let me look at Geo. So, technically, if I can get rid of Nitto, basically if I can get rid of most of Geo's team, I can use Shed Ninja. But because it's most of the team has coverage, I'm probably not going to use Shed Ninja. So it'll probably be something like a Levitate Ghost. We'll kill it with Psychic. We're going to want to have fire coverage in case they instantly swap into the Earthworm. We're going to want Rock, something to deal with Honchkrow. Flying Ghost, probably for Infernape. Holding a Thunderberry. Veluza will probably go Ghost Dark if I can get it. If I can't, we'll go Ghost Grass. Mega Kangaskhan, we're gonna go Fighting Ghost, aka Ursaring. And we're gonna have to accept that Crunch is gonna hurt. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. The Pokemon, the crime coverage, the Pallas Cats. Thank you everyone who was here with me, like Magica, HQ, and Piranha Plants, and chatted with me and kept me company. Thank you, VOD friends and lurkers who consume the content. I appreciate that. I looked at my metrics the other day and we are doing better as far as concurrent viewers. I'm still not at 3, but we're getting there. And that's good, because then I'll be able to eat my ads to grow big and strong, and that'll be nice. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Wednesday, has a good rest of their week into Monday, and I will see you then. Same time, same great channel. I'm gonna find someone to rate real quick so we can share the love. Alright, save again. Alright. Let me move this over here for a sec. Oh, I did find someone. Alright, let's see. I believe the person I'm rating, she is currently doing a Nuzlocke, a leaf green, because she beat Vanilla Fire Red's Nuzlocke. One of the things that they do is they come up with a team before you start the game, and you start with those Mon, and if they're Mon that can evolve, you cannot use their evolved form. You have to use it as is. I think the only exception to that is Squirtle, so they will be able to have Blastoise, but they have several non-fully evolved Mon and they're stuck with it. So we're gonna show them some love. Take care, everyone.